Hey everybody, Pickle Rick here. And this episode, I've got a couple of contracts. I want to get some bucks. So I've got a couple of contracts for a mod called scansat. It's one of the only mods I've installed, other than informational mods like Kerbal Engineering Redux and such. Mm, coffee, good. So I come over here. So I've got a low resolution resource scan, a low resolution altimetry scan, a high resolution visual scan, and a high resolution altimetry scan. So, what is this? Low resolution altimetry, high resolution visual. What is this? Altimetry, and then a resource, a low resolution resource scan. So let's go into the VAB and see what we can do about those. I've created a couple already, a low res altimetry and a high res altimetry and a high resolution visual scan. There's the, what was the low resolution? Is the other scan. So it wants a high resolution altimetry scan, a high resolution visual scan, a low resolution altimetry scan, and a low resolution resource scan. So let's see what we need to do a low resolution resource scan. Let's actually sort by mods and let's look and see what we got under scansat. So we need a low resolution resource scan. So if I bring these up, it shows what type of thing it is. This is an anomaly scanner. This one is what resolution for the resource scan? Low resolution resource scan. That kind of looks like this one here. Type of scan is resource. Type of scan resource. I hate when they put multiple that do the same thing. Of course, you always guess wrong. Get out of my coffee. Yes, my dog likes coffee. Okay, let's just put something I can stick something onto here. Okay, now go back to sort by part. Go to scansat. So, advanced resource mapper. Okay. So it only works in the daylight. Resource high res, and I need resource low res. Type of scan, resource high res. It is resource low res, right? Low resolution resource. Okay. Visual low res. Resources. Advanced resource mapper. Useful resources. Uses a moderate amount of resource low res. Here we go. Resource low res. Alright, resource low res. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's load up one I've already started. Let's start up visual high res. Visual high res. This off. Now we want it. B. Now I'm gonna call this resource low res. Source low res, and its altitude needs to be 300 kilometers. Best altitude 300 kilometers, and it requires daylight. Requires daylight, yes. Okay, so let's save that. Source low res. Hydrate here. So this is only going to be running in the daylight. Let's see how much energy it's going to need though. So I got a mod installed here. It's an informational mod called Ampere. There's a version of this in RP1 where you can simulate the power you're going to consume. So without this, you're just kind of guessing. So I can see that I've got 210 capacity on here. So I've got this 200 volt EC battery here. It produces 3.41 and it's burning 1.08, and I can see that if I go to parts, we're not going to be transmitting, so I can turn off the antenna, and we're not going to be using the communications of the prototype, the data transmitter. So all we're using is the this device here, which is where's it at? Enhanced multispectral scanner 1. Okay, so that tells me that, and then if I check to see if it has enough battery, we're going to go to minmus. It's going to be at 300 kilometers, 100 kilometers, and that means it's going to have a deficit of well, it's it requires daylight, so it's not going to have a dark time transit. It's going to turn off in the dark. So all I need is to have the power for it, assuming that it's in daylight. So what I'll do is, just to be safe, get another one, and we'll call this. We'll save this one, and we'll create a part for it. Resources 300. Go right here. Put a new one. This is resource low res. Its altitude 300 kilometers, and it doesn't require daylight. No daylight. Save it. Change this here to no daylight. And what you can always do, if you're unsure, is you can send it, just cheat it into orbit, and then see if it continues to transmit when it's supposed to. So last thing I want to do on these is let's put some lights. Get it? Yeah. There we go. Let's put. Lights down there. And oh, I don't know. Maybe a beacon up here. I gotta be careful about this because I may have to stack these on one another. So let's just put that for there for now. Let's bring in a fairing. Stage nodes. Stage nodes are on. Let's bring in the other 3 satellites. Visual high res. Altimetry low res. Altimetry high res. Okay. So high res. The altitude, the highest one is going to be the 300, which is the resource low res. That's this guy is going to be. So let's take him off here. Crap. Let's make this the root. Take that off. Okay, so the highest one is going to be 300, which is this one. Put it on the top node. And the next highest one is going to be 250. 370, 70. 250, which is the high res, that's this one. Stick it there just to try it. And then the next highest one, these two are both 70, so put you here, you. Okay. So the only one that might give me an issue is this one here. Take this one out of here, and I take this one, put it down here. Take this one, put it here. Okay, now nobody really interferes. But I just got to remember this is going to be. This one's at 300. This one's at 300. This one's at 250. Okay, there we go. So there's the 4 satellites for the 4 contracts. Let's build a fairing. Now we've got to get this all the way out to minmus. So let's see what we got for tanks here. Let's see. Oops. Is that really a 2? Half meter. Oh, it's a 187. Okay. So what do I got in terms of 187 tanks? It's bigger. This one. Go. Unfortunately, the only real engine for the 1.7 meter tanks is this Bobcat. It's 2009 7 something something. That should be plenty to get everything we need done. But before we do that, let's go back to this. Like the fairing. Let's put some lights on all of these. I got lights on only one of them so far, I think. Yeah, I got lights down here. Let's make those gray. White. These, put a set up here. Okay, this guy. Set up. Where can I put a set on here? There are 4 of them. Let's put those there. They'll be shining up. And I don't know. Since this one's on the top. There. Facing up. Stage nodes. Well, I should be able to get this one on top here. Is it telling me I don't have an attachment hook? Oh, because it's way down here. And we can take our beacon and set it there. Okay. This one, I have to put the beacon here. There. And also give it some lights like these here. Shining up, 4 down there shining up, plus that. Turn interstage nodes back on. It's back on. Take this guy. guy. Second here. Okay, there we go. Lights, 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 lights. Okay, looks good. I'm gonna save this minmus scansats. Scansats. And let's order them. 0, 100. Okay, now 70. 2. Okay. Right. And then really needed propulsion. Let's put the main engine on. Okay. This should get me out to minmus and allow me to set off everything in the right orbits. And we're going to put them in polar orbits. Scanning. Okay, now I need to get this up to orbit. Let's put a bearing around it. Zoom in here. Okay. It's bearing. Coupler. Let's get this to orbit. Let's see. See what a bobcat will do here. 0.28, and it does get me up to there. This bobcat here. So it's smaller than a bobcat. Just this. It's a huge amount of delta V, and it's 1-to-1. It's even better. Thing is, when I put that on, I get that, but I have this ability here to have it. It's a mod called decoupler shroud, so it fixes those goofy shrouds. So this is getting me to 1.2 something. So let's see what happens if I put let's see what happens if we go with a pair of thumpers. Not the shrimp, the thumper. Boom. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Position these so that when the decouple happens, it'll push them away from the top, and then take the whole things move them up so that their bells are just below the main engine bells. Aerodynamics, give them a couple of those, and then chain come down here. Give them a pair of these. Looks good. Now staging. Let's go up here. Okay, these fire. They drop off. They drop off, and then this engine fires. And then let's drop off. This engine fires. And then a couple. But I can get this, and we take this. We pull this down to here, and we save it. Okay, that should get us there. One thing I might do is this stage here. This stage here needs control. This guy. Actually, could make this the last satellite. Yeah, let's do that. Let's delete the cutoff area again. And so all of these have their own probe cores. This guy doesn't really need to be set loose. I can leave it attached to this. Right? Thinking. Take that off. Take this back to here. This probe core will control this guy. So, and it's got power. It's got a weak reaction wheel. Let's see, can I give it a better reaction wheel? What's in the probe core? Core's got just a 0.5. Okay, so we're gonna give this guy here. Don't think that's gonna lift this whole thing up, and that's gonna cause problems all the way down the chain. What I want is this. I don't want to. Okay, I doesn't want that. And I guess what I could do is this. Definitely poke through there, so that's got to come down more. So do this, snapping, and we'll cheat a little bit. Okay, so this guy's got this probe core, it's got that to maneuver the whole thing. Got this guy for power, which is fine for just controlling this. Tennis, okay. That should do it. So let's build our bearing again. is it letting me build it so hot? It's there. Do it. And that's 4,000. That's a ton of delta V. That's beautiful. Now, this guy here, job is just to get me to orbit, which should be enough. 3,400. I'll use a little bit of this thing to get out to minmus, but that's okay. Staging looks right. Let's save it. The only other thing I could possibly do is take some lights on here. Just wait. Let's do this. We'll put these here. Another pair. Okay. That's cockamamie cockamamie. Okay. And let's get out to minmus and get satellite putting. Actually, let's do something first before we get all the way out to minmus and then find out we got issues. Let's cheat this up into orbit and then test everything. Call this a simulation. And I'm hydrating again. Oh, good stuff. Lights. Okay, all of that worked. This, let's go. $360. Okay, that's 300 kilometers above minmus. I'm still on minmus. Okay. Set orbit. Bunk. Okay, so first of all, okay. Now this is the one that has to be at 300. It is the against multispectral. 300 is ideal, so that's where we're at. So let's take this and decouple. Decoupled it. Why can't I move it? I can't. Okay. So I'll just do that. Radio. Go back to this guy. Yeah. Ooh, bad news. Bad news. I don't have an antenna. It doesn't think I have an antenna here. Extend. Okay, I can extend the antenna. There we go. So then we would go to this one. Extend these. Take it and put the video out. It's radio in. Thing to do is status ideal, please start scan. Okay, so that's now scanning. So if I go here, I should see a scan beam. There it is. Dingity dangity. So one at 300, another at 250, and two at 70. I'm going to assume all the rest are going to work, so we're going to escape, revert back to vehicle assembly. All right, so this should be a good rocket. Just want to change this to clamshell. Ejection force up to there. Save it and let's go. Let's go get some science. Get some science. It's getting cold. And we're off to space. Can I close trajectories finally? Yes, I can. Thank you. Okay, let's do a roll program. Roll. Too fast. is it staying? 2. 3, that's good. Go down 4. Back up again, so drop back some more. 50K, we can get rid of that. Trade. Looking for 80K. 9 and 8K. Okay. So now let's power this whole thing. I'll extend these. Extend that. So this way I'll have power and communications all the way out to minmus. Let's get to minmus. So we zoom out till we can see minmus. Set it as my target. Put it at noon. Down back here. This is 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Oh, maybe it helps if I circularize first. Good grief. I passed AAP already? No, I'm not. Okay. Seconds to burn. 0. It was funny, I was already going out to minmus and I hadn't even circularized yet. Derp. I guess I need another coffee. Okay, what are we at? We're at 78 by 83. That's good enough. Okay, so now let's get to minmus. Where's minmus? There it is. Put it at 12 o'clock. Right here. There's 3 o'clock, so there's 4 o'clock. So we're gonna start a burn right there. Burn that out to minmus is altitude. Okay. So going to minmus is just like going to moon. It's just there's one extra step. You have to deal with the fact that minmus is at a 6-degree inclination. So I'll come out here. I want to push this all the way out till. Whoop! Don't push it in. Pull it out till there. Right, so now if I come in here, you'll see I'm slightly off plane. I'm pretty close. If I was lined up with either the line of nodes here, there'd be no inclination change, but there's a slight one here. So let's see where we end up relative to in here. Okay, so you see we're way below, and that's because we're below the plane of minmus. So what we'll do is we'll create another maneuver node, mid-course correction node right here, right there, and then we'll tug up on its normal, and that should pull everything up. Right, we want to get it. We're shooting for polar, right? So let's do that for now, and then let's burn prograde. That'll pull it in and get it underneath. A little more prograde. Whoop, too much prograde. A little bit. Okay, now I want it to get it. Oh, we'll fix it. But I want it to be down because I want this to be at around 300. So down 200, 300. Right about there, and then it needs to come. That's pretty close. Let's leave it at that. We can fix it when we get out there, but this will get us mainly to 920 for the main burn, and then an additional looks like 8 or 9 to get us in where we want to come in. And that's going to be, okay, that would be prograde. So yeah, that's fine. All right, so let's make the first burn. Okay, let's work to the burn. Jiggling my mic around a little bit. Burn. Seconds to the burn. He's coming up now. It'll accelerate as it gets farther and farther out. Less and less delta V down here makes a bigger change the farther out it is from where you're making the burn. So this AP will start accelerating up. See how we've got to make adjustments here. Yes, we do. So let's go to this second node and make some adjustments. Okay. It needs to come prograde. Whoops, no. Actually, that was pretty close where it was. Derp. It's right underneath it, and I want it to be at 300, and it's almost at 300, so that's perfect. Okay, let's make that burn. Turn to the node. Okay, F5 for safety. To the node. Okay. Warp to 10 seconds before the burn. Get ready for the burn. One. 74. Okay, so we need to fix that, move it out a little bit. We'll fix that when we're up here. It's to 300, so let's point normal, anti-normal. Okay. Nope, oh, that's not doing the right thing. It's not doing the right thing. Let's repair that damage. Get it back underneath. Okay, there we go. That's underneath now. Let's see, I think what I really want is radial out. Let's see if that makes it go up. Yes. There we go, 310, and it's pretty much right under it. So let's create a maneuver node here. And circularize. Oop. Seven by 298. We could fix that by going radial in here. 305. 299 by 300. Close enough. And I'm already on the node. To the node. Burn. 5 seconds. Still got mic. Yeah, mic still working. Still broadcasting. Yes. Okay, so it's off a little bit. What do I got? 312 by 312 by. Let's see it. By 283. So I need to raise my orbit on that side. So let's point radial out. And make a burn, and that should swivel the orbit to the. Yes, swiveling it to the right, which is what I want. Okay, I can't do any better than that. I'd go prograde. That's retrograde. I need to push this up to 300. Okay, there's 300 by 301. Good enough. Okay, so now do a save. We made our 300 kilometer orbit. Nice polar orbit. Switch back to the satellites. Hello. There we go. So the first one I want to drop is going to be this guy right here. So the first thing I need to do is make sure its antenna is extended. Dink. Okay. And I'm going to drop it. And then I'm going to take it. Decouple. All right. Now, do this to leave it. It needs to be. Let's switch back over to it. Extend its panels. Panels. Point it radially out. That. Tell it to, let's switch back to this guy because he's drifting into the satellite. So let's turn him up like this and just give it a little tap just to get him out of there. Okay. Now go back to this guy. Radial out, and just all I have to do is start. So he's at ideal, and start the multi-scan. Okay, that started. Now switch back to my main ship. Now let's turn him retrograde and reduce our orbit to 250 kilometers for the next satellite. The EPO. Going to reduce the periapsis to 250. 250. Okay, close enough. Go to the new node. Oops. Trying to point the way that I told it to. So let's. What? Come on. The first one I can understand, but the second one, when I clicked it and told you to go back to just SAS, why did you not change? Make an engineering note about that. Complain to the design engineer. That sucks. Okay, so warp to the node. Okay. Should be up at the node, and I am. And coming on 10 seconds to the burn. Be a very light burn. Oop, I might have overcooked it. Not bad. I overcooked it just a little bit. So let's go prograde. Good enough now. Create a new node here. Circularize. Whoopsie, a little too muchy. 251. 251. Too much. It's going to be close enough. 250 by 250. Okay, turn the node. There it is. Oh, I was already on the node. Okay, let's warp up to the node. There's our first satellite scanning away. Okay. Up to burn. Just to save it. Go, 10 seconds from the burn. $50 by 251. I can just do a little tap. Just a little love tap. Retrograde. Whoopsie. 250 by crappy. Well, let's see. Let's go into the thing here. Put him this way. Let's see what this guy ends up being at. Where's the scanner? Okay, first off, let's open his antenna. Where's the proby thingy? There it is. It's at ideal. Okay, that's what we wanted to see. So the antenna's out. Might as well put one of its panels out. Away. Okay. It's way there. Okay. Put all of its panels out. Switch to the satellite. And point it radially out. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Radially out is actually radial in. Not quite sure. Hello? Yes, it is. Okay, I'm back. I had a phone call. Had to answer it. Man, this headset I've got, it's backwards. It's like trying to wrestle an anaconda trying to get your headset on. So anyway, let's go back to what I'm doing here. So I got, this is going, those are going. Let's start. It says it's at ideal, so let's start the scan. So if I come out, you'll see I should have a scan going on. There we go. So there's that one. Now the next two just have to be at 70 kilometers. So once again, let's point retrograde. Geek. And where am I currently? I'm here. I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way. So Apple Apps is be the next one I'll hit. And maneuver node. Come down to 70. There we go, 70K. Okay, point to the node. I'm already at the node. No, I'm not. Just over here. See it? I'm fighting. Oh, let me have control. Thank you. Thank you. To the node. I'm back on my ship, right? No, I'm not. Whoa, that would have been nasty. Point retrograde. Ooh, careful. Careful. Let's do this. Just to get out of his way. Back to him. That. Back to him. Okay. Make sure you're in the right ship. Okay, in that case, we're going to go to here. I think we're too close to try this. Let's give it a try. Hit to the node. To the node. This okay, so I don't screw up. Okay, warp to 10 seconds before the node. Okay. On the moon. Now, other node here, and circularize. One by 69, and let's see. Slight radial in. Wrong direction. Wow. Go. Node. Which is just prograde. Take us up to the node. Just working up to the burn. Uh-oh. Let's clear this. Let's fix this. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, maneuver node. Something. Let's one way off here. 70. That's gotta go forward a little. 71 by 70 retrograde. By 70, close enough. Now, turn to the node. It's fighting me. To the node. Right. Which is retrograde, right? Yes, okay. Warp to the node. Coming up on this side. Side. Go. In. Seconds to the birth. E by 70. There we go. UTIS. Now, go back up to the satellites. Now, technically, these both run at 70 kilometers, so I don't even have to dump this satellite. I can leave it right on here, which is what I'm going to do. Let's send its panels out. Panels. And I don't need the second antenna to be open, so we'll leave it like that. Just in the event I ever did drop it, that would be good. Now I should just be able to, well, doggone it. That's kind of sappy looking, isn't it? Pointing up through there. If it works, it'll work. So, ideal, start to scan. 70 is ideal, start the scan. Point them radially out, which is actually radially in, which is weird. So now technically I should have everybody scanning. As you can see the scan, they're on top of each other there, so there we go. 4 satellites, all at optimum altitudes, all scanning. So let's see what we can see here. Let's go to scansat. A resource. Celestial body. I don't know what this is. I gotta figure out what these do again. This is this one. Okay. Then the SAT scan. Then the SAT scan 2. Then the SAT scan probe. So I got 3 probes. Okay, pick them. This is primary mapping terrain. No. Big map. That's better. A little better than move it a big map. Okay. Sky. How do I pick the... Okay, I gotta figure this out. Planetary overlay. That, instrument readout. Settings. know how to switch. There should be 4 of them going actually as well. Time a little bit. Okay, it's seeing 3 probes. So now let's go back to this probe and see. They should both be collecting data. So this one says same vessel interaction, scanner, ideal, flow, scan stuff, analyze scan data, radar. Begrudgingly allow the guys over. Somewhere it should tell me what percentage I've covered. Okay, oh, and I see there's the altitudes. Not telling me what percentage has been mapped. Well, let's go here and see what it says out here. So it's, oh, there it is, telling me here. There we go. So I've mapped 26%, 18%, 34%, and 20%. So there we go. So now if I accelerate time again, we should see those percentages go up. Oh, 30. Yep, they're going up. They're going up. Okay, 47. This one's done. 75. Play with this offline to figure that out. Are these guys going up? 56, yes. This guy's 33 now. 72. This one's almost done. That's done. Or this will be the next one that's done. Low resolution. Why is that one taking so much longer to cover? It's weird. It's going up. That's all that matters. 68. I wish I could sort this out. That guy's done. Two. That's almost done. He's done. Now there's just this one left. Low resolution minmus. Let's see if this thing goes up at all. 5. Come on, go to 36. So let me know you're working. There's 36. Okay, so it is going up. Just takes a little bit. So technically now, I should be able to, let's stop this, well, let's stop this. And I should be able to, first of all, I guess it doesn't stay radially out when you put it there. So, resource scan, the resource scanner. I think this is low level altimeter. It should be done. Low level altimetry. This one is done. So I should be able to come here and I should say analyze data. There we go. That's 25 data. And let's send it. Make sure I've got electricity. Send it. Okay, sent. This is the high resolution visual scan. Is that right? High resolution visual scan. High resolution imager. That's right. So submit that. Done. Now let's go to the high resolution altimetry. That one should be this guy. You know what? While I'm here, let's do this. Let's call this and rename. Here's a probe. This one is altimetry. Low res and visual. High res. Okay. So that's now correct. Let's go to this guy, altimeter high res. Hey, I didn't see anybody in chat there. I hope I haven't been ignoring you too long. Welcome along. I usually catch you in other people's streams. That's rare. Yeah. I do stream occasionally. I don't stream as much as I used to or any kind of regular schedule. I got 4 scanners in this run through here. There's a two that run at 70 kilometers, which is a low resolution. Why is it showing a thing there? Is a this one has the low resolution altimetry scan and the high resolution visual scan. And then the satellite I just jumped to now is the high resolution altimetry scanner. It uses this SARS antenna here. And let's analyze the data. I should be able to transmit that. Yes, I should look at the how much power I have before I transmit, but apparently it looks like I'm going to be able to get it. Okay, there you go. So this one does high resolution. And I guess it doesn't. I kind of left them all pointing radially out, but they seem to have a mind of their own. They float, or they drift over time. So anyway, and it's weird because radial out is actually looking like radial in. All right, so there's that one. So the only one that's left still scanning is oh, it goes, they go away once you've accomplished them. I see. So the only one still scanning is this low resolution resource scanner. So that one is at, so let's change this one. Let's change the name of this one to high altitude. Where's the probe core? Right here. Core command, rename it. We're going to call this one altimeter high. Altimeter high res. Okay, accept. And then this one is the resource scanner, so let's switch up to that. I believe it's a low res resource scanner, right? Low resolution resource scanner, yes. So let's go here. Resource. Res. Accept. And this one has still got a ways to go. So it is at the ideal altitude. Right here it says status is ideal. Biome, low res viz, and low res resource. And analyze the data. You contemplate where does it tell me how much data? No, I don't want to reset the experiment. Let's go. So I'm just debating. How do I tell? Well, I can tell. I can tell from here, but it would be nice if it actually. I could get something from scansat. I haven't used scansat in so long. I'm not quite remembering how to use it. I go to scansat down here, and then there's all these different options here. What does this one do? Settings. I don't know if that's those. Here's the map. see, what can we do with the map here? Okay, these are pickable? No. Okay. Map type. Country slope. Biome visual. There's no option for resource here. Resource. Or. Okay. No. Doesn't draw anything. Minmus. There we go. Resource. Or. Okay, that does something. Don't know how to read it, but go. Okay. So which one is it? I'm thinking it's this. Is it the purple? %36% for the low res. Let's warp time and see what happens. Wait for it to go up to 37. It's a view where you can actually see them drawing. I have the one where it actually showed 1, 2, 3, 4. You could actually see them. These waypoints. Okay, so these stack on top of each other. There's color. Oh, here you go. Now I can see the satellite. And that makes sense. It's the highest orbit, so it's going to be going the slowest. There it is. So I should see it start to fill some gaps in. Oh, you can actually see what it's doing down here. If I go to this mode, map mode, I should see a cone. There it is. That's where it's swiping. Oh, but I'm not showing the right map. Wait a second. Is it just going over and over the same spot? No, that just went over a new spot. And it's gone up 2%, so I'm just not looking at the right symmetry. Resource. Oh well. I'll sort it out. Yeah, they each indicate what their ideal altitude, operational altitude is. So for instance, I'm in the low res resource scanner. So if I look at it, it says it's doing type biome, low resolution visual and low resolution resource, and its operational range is between 70 and 400 kilometers, and 300 kilometers is its ideal altitude, and it's actually saying its current status is ideal. So this one is operating at a 300 kilometer orbit. And so once this gets to 75, then this one will be done. It's interesting. I don't know what is turning that on. What is turning that on? Oops. So what's turning that mode on? Tree overlay. Ah, there it is. So that's showing me the terrain that it's mapped out so far. This is showing me the biomes that it's figured out so far, which is really weird. Metal ore. And metal ore. And ore are in that. Not quite sure what's causing, why I'm getting this spiral pattern. That's all about. Oh, okay, so at least I can flip that on and off. Scan overlay. Metal ore. Just ore. That's really strange. Not quite sure. It is telling me it's at 42%, 43%. So this one is creeping up. I picked up 4 of these contracts. And so I'm doing them okay, all at one time. So I just did one satellite launch and I'm doing all of them at one shot. Okay, so now let's see, we should have some kerbucks. Let's go back. Let's we'll let this one just complete at its own rate. Go back to the Space Center. Yeah, you can use them as long as they're in the range. There's a range and then there's an ideal altitude. So you have to be above the minimum and below the maximum. And then there's a sweet spot in the middle, and it just changes the rate that they collect data. So now I should have just one left, altimetry active, this one here. And it should actually tell me I'm 45 out of 75 done. And I should have got a chunk of, because these are like 133 active, archived. Where are they at? Yeah, I got 102 for that one. I got 126 for that one. I got 125 for that one. And I'm almost up to 2 million. The idea is I'm trying to get to being able to upgrade this, which I now have plenty to do. So I'm going to upgrade Science Center. So it's full now. This one is fully upgraded. This guy's not fully upgraded yet. But a main one I wanted to upgrade was this guy because I'm getting to this tier. I need to be upgraded to get anything out of this tier. And I really want to get this one right here because that's the got the gravioli detector, which is like the sweet spot. Oh wait, yeah. Yes, yeah. The data rate is the rate that it maps the data. The lower you are, you're going to move faster in your orbit, but you're also going to have a narrower swath of what you're scanning. The higher you are, you get a larger swath, but it takes you longer to make an orbit. So I got 170. I can get one out of this column now, can't I? No, it's still in this column. 160. I want here maybe heat management, hydroponics. Those are for mods that I'm not using in this run, so those aren't critical. Supersonic flight. Panther engine. Advanced aerodynamics. Let's grab supersonic flight. Okay. So used up all my science. Now we're back to what's the next thing we want to do. Let's see if we got some more comsat things to do. Escape from the atmosphere. Oh, I was gonna say I've already done that. Let's go to available. Rescue this guy and do all the rescues. Plant a flag on minmus. That. Finish construction of a rover. No. High resolution altimetry scan of Kerbin. High resolution resource scan of the moon. High resolution resource. Oh, I can do all of these Kerbin ones, and then we'll do the moon ones. So, high resolution altimetry Kerbin. I got the satellites already built, so that's cake. Let's grab this one. Conduct high resolution visual scan Kerbin. How long do I have to complete these? Resolution. So 377 days in 2 years. Conduct a high resolution scan of minmus. This one's currently running. This one is next. Let's go back and see. Can I just grab? The reason I'm doing this is just seeing if I might as well just grab them all at one time and be done with it. So we'll go to available. High resolution resource scan of the moon. Grab it. High resolution visual scan of Kerbin. Grab it. Low resolution altimetry scan of Kerbin. Grab it. Low resolution altimetry scan of the moon. Grab it. Low resolution resource scan of Kerbin. Grab it. Multispectral scan of minmus. Multispectral scan. So these are ones I haven't done yet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's kind of like one of my always install mods. Do a group of high resolution scan sensors of Eve. Okay, so these ones are different. Multispectral. I'll grab them. Right, so I've got them. Okay, so now that I've grabbed them, let's make sure I haven't shot myself in the foot. 300 days, 1 year, 300 days, 300 days, 2 years, 300 days, this guy. Okay, so I have to be careful. I don't want to warp time until they're all up because I'll screw myself, and this is a rescue. So let's build let's do the Kerbin one. And it's just the same ship already built. We'll just shoot it up and go to moon. We'll do moon first. So let's load. And what did I call it? I called it scansats, I think is what I called the finished model. Should have just called it scansats. Let's rename this to just scansats. Scansats. Save it. Watch it. Okay, so we'll do this one and we'll put them all up around Kerbin. 300, 250, and 70 are the orbits, and we want to be in a polar orbit. So we'll go to moon first. Put the 3 around the moon, and then we'll come back and put 3, do another launch and put 3 around Kerbin. That should give me a couple 100,000 science, so kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Hey, once I get to launch in the daytime. It's almost forgetting what it was like to launch in the daytime. Okay, moon. We're off to the moon. 25 meters per second. We'll do our roll program. Doesn't matter for probes, but I don't like sending astronauts up on their sides. So we'll do a roll. And then come down here. Yeah, mostly I just lurk in other... I'm retired now, so I'll just go into different streams. And what I like to do is go into the streams where people are just learning. And instead of backseat drive, I'll come back to my stream, and I'll, like, if they're having trouble getting to orbit, I'll come back and I'll make a stream on how to get to orbit, or how to get to the moon, how to land on the moon. And then I'll send them a whisper and say, you know, go over and check my VODs out. There's and my YouTube out. There's probably a tutorial I notice you're having trouble with it. X, Y, or Z. This is usually where I would throttle back. We just pop through the sound barrier there. Pitch over so quickly. At my timed apoapsis one, keep timed apoapsis to about a minute. Not sure on that. Let me get to orbit and I'll give that some thought there. It's hard for me to think and fly. Okay, we got to throttle back. This one starting to get past our apoapsis quite a bit. And we're down to 40, so I need to be way down here. Not pitched correctly. There we go. We're back on schedule again. Well, actually, we're still pitched up a little bit more than we should be. Should be down here. I'm looking at 50 kilometers down here. My altimeter is up there. So when we get to 50, we'll dump the fairing. Doing a timed apoapsis. And come down to 30%, 33%. 60, we're at 50, so we can get rid of this. Okay, and we'll put one antenna up. And one solar panel out. And we're shooting for 80 kilometers here. So what's the question? So it looks like streamers. Yeah, I try not to get in and get too much backseaty unless they really ask for it. Unless they ask for the help. Okay, coming up on Miko here. There's Miko. Experience. So that's something. Yeah, RP1 is the one that is the next one I want to look at, but I call it KSP for accountants, because you have to really count pennies, and you have to there's time to build things, and Kerbalism is another one that's kind of gets into a little bit more of the weeds than I care to play with. It starts to become more of a economics simulation, and I'm not a big fan of dealing with that stuff. I'm kind of keeping track of my altitude here. I don't want to go beyond 80. Eight. Okay, come up. 79 and 80. Okay, so now circularize. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I know how that is coded myself. I haven't played much with any of the jet engines. Oops. Okay. All right. Let's pick that burn. Oops. Give me control. Watch. To the burn. Yeah, let me get this into orbit, and then I can actually give the question some thought. It's a pretty detailed question, and my attention is divided, so it's hard for me to answer objectively. Okay, go. 5 seconds to the burn. Let's close it up, actually. Maybe by 78. Good enough. Okay, so now I'm in orbit. Let me think of what your question was. Your game is so many, like da. This is way back here. KSP streamer stream. Okay, that's there. Oh, by the way, do you know how the flow limit clamp is coded for the jet? Oh, I absolutely don't know that. I don't play with the jet engines very much, so I'm not sure how the airflow is managed. So yeah, sorry, no help there. Let's go to Mun. It's minmus. Where's Mun? There's Mun. That is target. Here. So once again, put Mun at. Getting to Mun is easy. You just put it at 12 o'clock, and this is 3 o'clock. So you want to make your burn at around 4 o'clock right here. And when you burn, you're actually leading the moon by about 45 degrees, and you'll always get an intercept. Right, like that. Focus view. And once again, I want this to be, I'm looking for this to be polar. Thinking here. Let's pull prograde will bring it in. Oopsie, yeah, up to a point, and then it goes out again. So let's go back out. Okay, see what's going on here. Oh, I see what's happening. My AP is pushed way out. Let's go back here. Okay. Yeah, 8. Right, and then let's see if we adjust when we leave those things. Is it away? There's optimum time. What I'm going to do is just leave it here at 8:42. And then I'm going to make a mid-course burn. Is this the right? Yes. We're going to make a mid-course burn. And we're going to pull it in and turn it polar. Like that. And pull it up. We want this to be 400. That's the node. Five. It's close enough. Close enough. There's 400. Shoot, I just knocked my headset off. And it's behind my back. Come here. I love this headset, but trying to get it with the ear cuffs the right way and get it on your head is like fighting with an anaconda. Okay, so there we go. That's 2 burns. Let's go back. Let's make the first burn because we've been wasting a lot of time. So let's get on the node. Let's warp to the node. Oh, we were 6 minutes away. We had lots of time. Wait a second. That's not the node. The node is this way. Okay, that looks right. Okay, 39 seconds. I'll warp up to the burn. To be honest, I'm not even sure what you're referring to by clamping. One second, let me make this burn. Can you tell me what it is I have to admit, I'm not quite sure what you mean by clamping. You're talking about air intake to the engines, and what is it that you're referring to by clamping? I'm gonna fight the urge to. I just want to put these in orbit and then come back to Kerbin and put them around the orbit of Kerbin and then warp time to get them all to complete. here. And even close. Let's do this mid-course burn over again. Okay, we want to go up. First we'll come over. Then we'll go up. Come over some more. Up a lot. Want this to be 400. Oopsie. Close enough. 400. Okay. So let's make that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, big reads. I got time to get to the notes so I can read this. Consider changing. It's a static. Okay. If you fly it like this, thrust is. Yeah, this is aerodynamic stuff. My specialty was control systems, so a lot of this is things that I've had to read about, but not really focus as part of what I've done for the last 40 years. But the question is why? Maximum fuel flow. Yeah. Tank. If you fly low and fast, exceeds the maximum value. Thrust is capped. That makes sense. Since it has. Okay, that makes sense. 5. It's Mach curve. Now, although I can't answer you directly on this, I can point you. There's a mod. It was an aerodynamics mod, and it gives a lot of the actual aerodynamics data. And I'm trying to think of what it was called. It was shoot. It modeled the atmosphere more accurately, and it still exists. But I cannot remember the name of the mod. But I know that when I was playing with it back a long, long time ago. I mean, I've been playing KSP for 13 years now. And there was a point where the stock aerodynamics model was trash, and so I would use that for everything. And like I said, it had some additional information screens you could bring up, and it gave you all of the information, drag, thrust, coefficient of lift, all of those things. Ferrum Aerospace, there you go. There we go. I run that time. This is stock. Okay, this is coded. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Then how it works in the real world. Yeah, okay. All right. Let me see. What was I? Where's my? I'm 30 minutes from the burn. Okay, so I'm not time here. Yeah, the aerodynamic stuff is not my forte. Let's warp up to burn. Okay, let's warp up to the burn. Yeah, you have aerodynamics, astrodynamics, and control systems when you get to where I was at. And I did not really like aerodynamics. I end up 411. Okay, I'll fix it when I get out here. I can remember my professor got reminding me of the old days. Professor Buning, he was actually on the Apollo programs. He was involved in like Apollo 13, Apollo 11. And he used to have these little models that he would use for demonstration purposes. And we'd be taking the test and he'd be like landing them on his briefcase on his desk. Like playing with a little toy just to occupy his time. He was a pretty amazing guy. Okay, let's fix this. That's a radial inburn, so... Okay, I don't have any control. Why do I not have control? Because I'm out of electrical power. I thought I put the antennas out, or the solar panels out. I did. Alright, let's throw this one out. Oop, can I? Oop, it's retracted. I can't move it. Alright. That's why I have a mod called... Not Chatterer. Called Ampere. It lets me have reserve battery power for just this sort of situation. So I'll go here, do this, reserve, give myself 20% reserve. Now I've got enough battery power to get this other antenna out, or this other solar panel out. Lights back on. I should be generating power now. Okay. Let's point it toward the sun to give myself a little bit better. Oop, yeah, this way. This way? There we go. There we are. Get the panels pointing toward the sun. What was I doing here? Oh, I'm getting ready to do a radial inburn. I'm going to reduce that to 400. It's weird. It's like I'm either seeing my nav ball wrong. I thought the lighter was the ground. Okay, close enough to 400. Now let's circularize up here. Some of the MATLAB code. His answers. Ah, I see. Oh, I'll check that out. I'll look in the. Which form was that in? I want to check that out. See what I can find. Oh yes, please. Postal. I don't think I've got anything. I'm the default setting, so I don't know. You might have to whisper it to me. Oh no, it took it. Okay. Cool. I'll check that out. Cool beans. That's another thing. I haven't played with MATLAB for a bazillion years. I think I don't even know if I still have it on my. I think I still have it on my laptop. Okay, 406, 389, 406. I want to swivel this radially in. Should make this one go down. Nope. divided by 394, and then from there I need to go out a little bit. 408 is too much. Oh, I hate that when it changes direction. Okay, we'll get it. Eventually we'll get it. 394 is too low, so we need to go up. I find you have more control pushing on the than you do pulling. 407, not too much, so now we'll come back. 432. Aye. 2. 401. 397. Why am I having such a hard time here? Okay, let's do this. Let's pull you up to here. Nope. Grr. This is 398. This is 401. Just gonna do that and I'll tweak it once I get there. So let's turn to the node. Warp to the node. Yeah, I'm all over the map in terms of when I stream, so people don't know when I'm streaming or whatever. I just get an urge to stream something, like I wanted to put up these ComSat satellites and do a stream on how to make them and how to deploy them. So that was the whole purpose of this. Yeah, I don't know why I wasted so much time fiddling with it. This is going to be a fidgety burn anyway. Okay, so what did I end up with? I ended up with 405 and 395. So, and I'm going this way, so I want to raise it in front of me and lower it behind me. Yes. So that would be okay. So now I just have to figure out what is radially out. Is that radial out? Changed my nav ball color, so I'm confused about what's the ground and what's not. And that was the wrong choice. There we go. 400 by 400. Yahtzee. Let's save that. Let's grab the first one. I put these on in a strange order. The one that has to be at 400, I believe, is this guy. Status too high, so it's not that guy. This guy? This guy? Status is ideal. 250. Something's not right here. It's saying this is 250? Hold on, this should have been the first one. Ideal is 300. Is ideal. Oh, I went to 400. Derp. Okay. See? Yep, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of the same path I was taking. So let's put this at 300. you right click and it pins the value there. So if I want to unpin this one, I can click it again. Oops. then I actually, okay, that's unchosen now. Now I have to turn this one off. There we go. So we want that to be 300 is what we want this to be. Here we go, 300. Turn to the node. Warp to the node. Okay. 10 seconds from the burn. Two seconds. Close. 300 is good. Whoops, no. Let's see what we actually ended up at. 303. So just a smidge more. There we go. Close enough. I can't take it. The OCD in me wants it to be over 3. There we go. It's over 3. Now come up here. Circularize. That guy to be 300. Whoopsie. 302. Close enough. So let's get onto the new node, which I'm already on. Node right there, warp to the newer node. Pardon me. Okay. .302 and there's 300, so just a little bit retrograde. Nope, 300 by 300. Now, if I go back out to here, we'll save it for safety. And now it should tell me I'm at the ideal. Altitude is ideal, okay, for this guy. So, let's take this guy and decouple. Let's do that. Oop, I did a bad thing. Hopefully, let's switch to this guy. I didn't extend its antenna, but I think it's in communication of this guy, so that should still work okay. And then take this guy and extend him. This guy and extend him. take this whole thing and point it radial in. Like that. Which I think is... Okay, so that is... So darker is the ground, okay. Let's just rotate it so we're not... Oops. Ah! It's okay. I wanted to scooch that out of the way anyway, so this one's all set up. All I have to do now is say start. Ink. Now I'll go back to the main guy. Turn him retrograde. And we want to change, where am I? I'm up here at the apoapsis. Let's change it down here. And we want to bring this down to 250. Oopsie. There we go. Good enough. Turn to the node. I'm already on the node, am I? No, I'm not. So. Okay. Warp to the node. Okay. Warp up to 10 seconds before the burn. Okay. 7 seconds. It's a little bit more. Looks like it's pretty close. 251, a little bit more. Perfect. Now let's go to this one, circularize. That's close enough. Oh no, did I just do something bad? I didn't. Cool. 100 by... Ooh, only 2... Wait a second. This is 251. That's close enough. That's going to say ideal. Go to here. This is the 251. SARS, and that is ideal altitude. There we go. Save this to be sure. Oh, and let's do protocol. Extend antenna. Extend at least one solar panel. we go. Now, turn this guy away. Switch over to the probe. Panels. And then start the scan. Now go back to the main ship. Now go down to 70 kilometers. Okay, just give a little puff so I'm not gonna accidentally run into that. Now, it doesn't really matter where I make the burn, so I'm going this way, so put it here out in front of me. Add a newer node and down to 70. Oopsie. There we go, close enough. Turn to the node. Here. To the node. Looking for 10 seconds from the burn. 10 seconds from the burn. Close enough. 72. Okay, warp to make a maneuver over here. Circularize at 70. 66, 70, 68. That's not right. 70, 69. Close enough. Okay, let's go to the burn. Okay. To the burn. Okay, just warping up to the 10 seconds before the burn. Gets kind of repetitive. 8 seconds to 1 burn. Here. I think that should be close enough. 71 and 69. 71 and 69. So it's 2. So that should be radial out. I should be at 70, right? For some reason I've got... There we go. Now it's 70 by 70. Okay. There we go. Lights on. So this is just a matter of turning this guy on, start. He's at the ideal height, and then this guy on, start. Okay, then extend his panels. Panel. And just in case, these were meant to be independent satellites, but since they're at the same altitude and it works when they're at the same altitude, I'm just going to leave it that way. So I should see, where am I at here? Oh, I'm on the dark side. The dark side, that's what's going on. And also, free helps. So they're both started. Now the only thing I really need to do is let's change the name of this. Rename it, and this one is altimetry low res and visual high res, I believe. Is that what this is? This one here is. Is that what this is? High res imager. Okay, visual imager. Very good. So it's in the right spot. Now let's go and change these ones to be their correct names. That one is the high altitude altimetry. High altitude altimetry. Okay, let's go to this one. Switch to, and that one is resource low res. This one is resource low res. Resource low res. Okay, so they're all in place and all named properly. Okay. They should all be around the moon. There's one more though. I got this fourth one. We have to put one more satellite up. I'm not sure what that one was, but we'll sort that out. Let's put the 3 around Kerbin now. So we'll go back to the Space Center and do the same thing. We'll put the 3 satellites around Kerbin, and that should get us a lot of bucks. A lot of kerbucks. Any coffee left? Oh, it's cold. Stay here. Okay, so let's pick these up. And do it again. What time? How long have I been going now? Coming up on 3 hours. Okay. What did I call it again? It's called it scansats. What's down here? Scansats load. Don't even have to think. Go right out to the launch pad. So we're going straight up to 300 kilometers this time. And launch. Roll program. Just a pitch over. It doesn't go off on its own. No. Shooting for about 10K at 60 degrees. Trajectory. Drop back up already through max Q, so. Time to apoapsis. Figures we'll get rid of the bearing. Straight out to 300 kilometers, so we're not going to circularize at 80. Push it right out to 80. Coming up on Nico. Go.
So before I warp time in any of these, I have to go back to the mission control and find out what this, there's a fifth kind of satellite apparently I need to put up. And I don't want to run the contracts out on those, but once I get all these up, I can sort out what the one is that I'm missing. It's 100. Oh, I just realized something. I didn't launch into a polar orbit. I'm going to relaunch. I have enough delta V to change the inclination. I just don't want to. I should have launched in a polar orbit, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, so lights on, SAS on, full throttle. Okay, so we're going north. So we're just pitching over the roll program. Coming up on the booster. Go. further? Yes, I am. Very good. Manage the cutoff. We're over 50, so we can get rid of this bearing. Bearing 10 out. One of our panels out. Okay, going up to 300 kilometers. Hundred kilometers. Here we go. Just a smidge over 300. Torque. Let's circularize. Sure. We got 300. I'll fix this later. 301. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Let's turn to the node. And make sure to turn off the mailbox so we're not flooding it. Turn off prograde, I should say. On the node, and let's work. Oh, I just realized the satellites that have to be at 70K. Wow, they're going to be kissing the atmosphere. I'm going to put them at 71, 72. They won't be as efficient, but I don't want to be skimming the atmosphere. Okay, 5 seconds. Sure. Alrighty, let's see what we end up with. 301 and 303. A little lower on both, but let's actually see what it thinks of that. Ideal. Okay, it's calling it ideal, so we'll call it ideal. What am I at? I'm at 301, 301, 303. Let's go retrograde. And at least lower this 303 down a little bit. Oh, Jesus. I got finger tied. 299. What is this one now? 301. We're gonna not tempt fate. What is this guy saying it's at now? Ideal. Okay. Okay. F5. All right. Now, preparing to release the satellite. First, turn on its antenna. Okay, don't need panels out just yet. Let's get the camera aimed at the cart so it's easier to see what's going on. Okay. Let's make one last check to make sure it's ideal. Scan status is ideal. No res, okay. A couple. Oops. Put myself away a little bit. It's okay. Switch to the satellite. Extend its panels. Exit radially. And CS off. There is no RCS, so I don't know. And my fingers are off by a key. Why is it not doing what I wanted to do? There we go. So I should be facing, yeah, good enough. And while I'm here, let's change it to the right thing. So this is low-level resource. So this is resource. Low res. Then let's start it. Okay, there we go. Now back to the deployer. And let's see what we want here. We want to, which way am I going? This way? So I could work up to here. So node and bring this down to 250. Okay, 250. Turn to the node. To the node. So we'll put the 70-kilometer ones at 75. It's close enough. 250. There we go. Now go here. There, and bring this side 250. You know the drill. Warp to the maneuver node. And we're in darkness here, so nothing special. By 251, that's fine. Oh shoot, it's 251. I need to warp to here. Oh, it's just gonna go all the way around. It's all right. This guy should now be at the ideal range. This should be ideal. Yes, ideal. Diggies. Yep. This guy. This guy. This guy. Why not? Helps if you're actually controlling the thing that you're trying to do. start. And while I'm here, change its name. This is high altitude. This is altimeter. High res. So go back to my deployer. And I'm going this way. I'm going to bring it down to 75. No, stop, stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. God, I hate when you try to click on something and it warps you. Now I have no freaking idea what I was doing. Okay. I gotta make that 75 and I can't see the damn. Let's see what happens if I do this. I want it to be 75. 75. There we go. Turn to the node. Where's the node? Show me an arrow. Show me an arrow. There it is. I've already passed it. But let's try it again. Okay, 75. There we go. Now, turn to the node, warp to the node. It's limiting my warp since I'm below a certain altitude. I am in the deployer, right? Yes. Make sure that I was on the deployer. Not comfortable. Let's do this just quickly. Let's go back to the wasn't comfortable. I was pointing at the satellite. I didn't want to accidentally fly into it. Okay. 4 seconds to the burn. Burn.
7.
Can't see it. Got 75. Circularize out here. Six, 3. That's enough. All right, we're going to call that close enough. And I forgot to change. I always forget to take the nav ball off of whatever last mode it was in. Eventually you get a option to go to the maneuver node so that you don't have to do this manually. It's locking onto the maneuver node garbage. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Like I said, I don't stream on any kind of schedule or anything. I'm just kind of willy-nilly on when I feel like streaming, but everybody's welcome to come in. I appreciate your company. Last one. Close. See what we ended up with. 78 and 75. Going this way. So let's bring it down a little more. 76. 74. I'm going this way, so I want to lower it here and raise it there. So that would be radial in, which I think is, it's saying the dark one is in, which is strange. Let's make sure. Nope, that's going up, so it is right. Radial in should be this way. And that should be close to ideal. So come out here. Let's point this side. Okay, and I should see ideal on both of these. Ideal, there we go. So we can this and extend it. This guy and start. And then this guy should be ideal. It is. Extend this guy. And extend this guy. Extend this antenna. and then start. There we go. Now let's change the name to be the right thing. Let's change this one. Rename it to. This is altimeter. Altimetry. Low res and visual. Visual high res. And we should have them all named right. Visual high res. This is altimetry high res. This is resource low res. There we go. So now radial out. This is radial in. Feels like something's upside down. For some reason I'm thinking this should be up. Oh, that's radial out. There you go. That's right. It's pointing radially out. All right. So let's go back to the Space Center and find out. There's something I've got that I don't think I have in orbit. We got high res altimetry, low res altimetry, high res visual, low res resource. There's one more I think I just picked up. It's taking me to the launch pad. I'm gonna go there. Because everything takes so long to load in. Oh well, it's okay. Getting close to break time here. Space Center. Let's try this again. That's 12 scansat contracts, all done in 3 launches. Not bad. Let's see what the one left that we have to do is. I didn't want to click it here. I wanted to click in mission control. Oh, gives me time to drink. All right, let's see if we can sort that out from here. High resolution altimetry, I've got that. Resource, high res. That's the one I don't have. A resource high res of moon. Low resolution altimetry, resource scan low, resource scan low. Biome scan of minmus, biome scan of moon. Oh, I'm so confused. Really confused. Let's go back. Let's go into the mission control and sort it out. Oh, how's my nav ball? Missing you. I had to change them colorblind, so I can't use the stock one because I can't see the markers on it. So I switched it to that so that there's more contrast. But I'm actually getting confused between radial in and radial out. Okay, so active. Let's see. High resolution altimetry scan. I've got that probe up. High resolution resource scan. I don't have a high resolution resource scan of the moon. So let's do one thing at a time. High resolution resource scan. What do I need for that? So let's go to scansat. And what does a high resolution resource scan? Resources. Where's daylight? Okay, so I don't need to put extra power on it. 70 kilometers. How do I know if it's high res or not? Resource mapper. Great. Now I've forgotten what I need to do. Resource scansat of moon. High resolution resource scansat. Bio, visual and high res resource. So this is a resource. Let's give me something I can connect things to. This is a resource thing. Resource low res. Resources. So one wants to be at 2. So both of these are resource scanners. How do I know which one is high res? Give me this resource mapper. This is resource mapper. Okay, I got a spreadsheet here. Let's see what it says. I can find it. Here. So what is this? This one is the scan R, and this one is the scan R2. So scan R and R2 resource mapper. Okay, so they're both high. R and R2 are both high resource. And there's a third one here too, RX. Best is, so the only difference here is the height. I don't know what ROV is. What is ROV?
Sure. ROV. Which one is better, R2 or? But they're both resource and they're both high, so that's all that matters. Matches with the requirement. So I can use either one of these. I don't know. I guess R2 is a higher model than R1, so using that logic will make a satellite with our R2. And what I can do is take a satellite I already have. Well, I have to think about this now, because now I need that. So that'll take care of the moon. Resolution visual, Kerbin is already taken care of. Low resolution altimetry over Kerbin is already taken care of. Low resolution altimetry over the moon is already taken care of. Low resolution resource over Kerbin is already taken care of. Low resolution resource over man's that is already taken care of. So the only two is a multispectral over minmus and a multispectral over moon. So what is multispectral? So this one's already over the moon and already over minmus. So this should take care of those contracts. Yeah, because this scans both biome and resource. So this one should be taking care of this. The only new one should be this one. So just really quickly make a satellite for that. Let's see. Let's stick you on here. And then let's see what we need for power. Uses 1.5 per second. Let's bring up. Okay, so drain. Let's turn off the things that aren't going to be on. Oops. Okay, so we want that on. This isn't going to be on, and fine. Okay, what was it? Oops. Let's take an antenna. You can see how I sorted out the power generation and battery power. If we open. No, open that. Where's OBS? There it is. So let's figure out the power generation that we need and the power that we need. So first, let's put the other thing on that's going to use power, and that's our antenna. Put this guy on. So. And we're not going to actually be transmitting any data with it, so let's go to parts, turn it, go to parts and turn it off. It's that data communications antenna. See, it uses a huge amount of power. Okay, so this is using 1.5. Capacity, power drain, power generation. Let's put a pair of these panels on. 2 panels on. Let's put 200 battery on. So now I've got
This thing requires daylight, I believe, so I don't have to worry about if it has power through the night, because it's just automatically shut off during the but let's check that to be sure. And it's this guy here. What we're looking for is requires daylight. Yes. Okay, so this is only going to be active. Oh wait. I always get flipped on how to read this. Requires daylight. Here's the altimetry scanners. I know this one requires daylight. Yes, okay. So the altimetry scanners don't require daylight, as I recall. Yeah, there's a red X. The other altimetry scanner is this guy, red X. So, okay, so these only operate in daylight, so I don't have to worry about if it has enough power to make it through the night. So technically, this should be everything I need. Let's take it and put it on a put it on this guy here, just to raise it up a little bit. Let's give it some lights. That. It's not going to deploy, so it'll be on its deployer. Like everything. So now I just have to drive this out to. Okay, so let's give it bearing. Let's turn off all of the. That's better. I've got some parts mods in here that mainly storage part mods. Good enough. Okay. So this has got to get out to minmus. So I think this is probably going to be plenty. Get me out there. It's actually overkill. That's overkill. That's plenty. That'll get me out to the. And this is going over MUN, right? The low resolution resource scan. The low resolution, this is stuff here. Visual scan, high resolution resource scan. Okay, so that's this one. This will get me to the moon just fine. What's the altitude I have to be at? Back to where's that? Is it this one? It's got to be at 250 kilometers. It only works in daylight, so okay. Got to get this to orbit, so. Doppler. And let's fix that. Get to orbit. It's not a jumbo. Two of these. And the swivel. Definitely enough to be make orbit. Let's see if we need anything for stability. Can't see the. Where's it at? I don't even see it. The fins. Basic fins for. Yeah, there we go. You want the center of lift below the center of gravity, so basically it acts like a lever arm. You want control. If the ship starts to pitch over to the right, then these fins will be in the slipstream, and so it'll act to right the rocket. If it goes to the left, it's just the same. These are now being the airflow, and it'll want to correct itself back to straight up and down again. The worst thing you want to do, and I see a lot of people do it, it makes me cringe, is put your fins up here. This is like throwing a dart. Fins first. It's going to want, if it starts to go to the right, it's going to want to keep going to the right, and the more it goes to the right, the more it's going to want to go to the right, till eventually it flips over and it's flying backwards. Okay, that's good. They're centered. Alright, so we can turn that off and that off, and we're going to call this high res. This is a resource. Evidence. And we'll just save it. Launch it right off the pad without a launch tower. This has got to go around the moon 250 kilometers, so let's just get it done. Launch it. The OCD in me wants to put more lights on, so once this comes, I got to go back to the VAB and add some more lights. I have lights on the satellite itself, but I need lights on the deployer. Just because. Okay. Let's pair these four. Put a pair like that. Should I just do one like that? Or better yet, just do four of these. And this is going to the moon. Okay, U, T, Z, V, and lift off. Little program, even though I don't need it. Whoa, don't you start going way over there. I don't know what that was all about. Back. Okay, come on, don't get swirly on me here. Getting all kinds of squirrely. Wow. Am I like off of on the keyboard? Okay, alright, we're back in sync again. I should be way down here. It's way off. Okay, we're gonna get some flame effects because my trajectory is messed up. Okay, way screwed up here. 84. Kill that. Let's get resynced here. This is salvageable. Let's extend that. Let's extend that. Let's extend that. Okay, let's fix this now. It's going to be a big burn. Goes, flip. Good enough. Big burn. I know what the issue is. It needs a reaction control wheel on it when it's got this whole big thing here. It's okay though. Once it gets where it needs to go, it'll be fine. Okay. 2, 1. Okay. Coming up on detail. Whoa, Nelly, what is that all about? Whoa, what is it doing? I got torque issues going on. Escape. I got torque because things are unbalanced. Let's sort it out. Yeah, see the torque. Way too much torque. So I got two ways I can do this. Let's delete the fairing. Try things like this. But only wants to let me put this on. Can I set it like that? Okay. Torque. See, that's much better. Okay. And then we can stick this on the side like that, so I still have that. Torque. 0.3, 0.3, that's much better. Okay, that's much better torque. What I can do to even make that better is go here to control, put a small reaction wheel on to give me more control. And center it. Torque, 0.3, 0.3, that's good torque. Okay. Okay, back to here. Let's rebuild the fairing. This is better too, because now I can just come straight up with the fairing and come in like this. There we go. Cleaner fairing as well. Save it. Launch. Okay. All right, that's better. That's a better design. Yeah, I agree. Reaction wheels are way OP in this game. And so I hardly ever put RCS for control on because of that, but it's not realistic. Be feeling more responsive. Yeah, torque's a real thing. I usually use Kerbal Engineering Redux to see my apoapsis and P. I like the information up here. But a lot of people don't have that, so I've been using the information that's stock. Be all the way over here. It's a very small ship, so it's kind of strange trajectory. See, it's already at 40K, which should be way down here, but now I'm going to be a flaming meteorite. Way back on power. See, I'm already at 50. It's okay. We're getting it back on track. 50 should be down here. There we go. Avoided being a meteor. 50 kilometers, we can get rid of the howling. Out. Extend the panels. Whoops. Shot way past where I wanted to go. It's okay. Wasn't paying attention. We got tons of delta V in this thing, so it's no big deal. Okay, so we'll come up here and circularize. Six, close enough. Those are way over. Okay, warp up to the burn. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not too far past it. Wow. Let's see, it doesn't flip out now. Should be close enough. 82 and something, that's fine. Okay, so now let's get out to minmus. Or this is moon. Yeah, this is moon. So, focus view. Actually, let's set it as my target. So here's like 4 o'clock and even though okay, focus view. There's about the best time. Okay, that's good. Then we'll do a mid-course. Take that, put this up. I forget, what was the height on this? 250? I totally forgotten. Is it 250? Yeah, it's 250. It's 250. There we go. Okay. Let's make the first burn. Two seconds to burn. Fix this burn a little bit. So it needs to be retrograde a bit. And trying to be at 250. Oopsie. There we go, 250. That'll work. Close enough. Close enough for government work. Node. Seconds. Okay, we can fix that. Can actually fix it from where I am. Go. Now, to here. Yeah, I love Kerbal Engineering Redux. It should be standard in the game. They should have added it standard in KSP 2. But every time they take something and they add it as a mod so they don't conflict with the actual mod writer, they have to modify it in some way, and it tends to be junk compared to the original. 251. One. Eight. 9. Yucks. Yes, I can do this. 249. 8. Okay, I can fix it once I get out here. I'm not gonna futz with this right now. It's close enough. I'll fix it. I'll fix it in post. The altitudes are only suggested anyway, they're not cast in stone. They should be in the area of 250. Five seconds. Looks like I'm going to have to do a little bit of massaging here. Okay, let's fix this. 253, 231, so I go in here, going this way. Radial in. Okay, there's 250. So now I gotta go prograde to fix that. There we go, 250 by 250. So let's check this guy now. 22. Radial out. Oh, moon is in shadow or something goofy. Let's make sure this is ideal, and it is. Start scan. So I don't accidentally do something. Let's disable that. Okay, so there's another satellite in place. There's its, let's see its swath. It's weird. The biome ones I've already sent up. I wonder if they count or if I've got to send new ones up to collect the biome information. I'm not sure. Oh well. These are all probes, so I can take and turn off probes. I think. Then this is left. So this is not a probe. Oh, I'm on this one, so I can't hide something I'm in. Okay, then I got relay satellites. There you can see my relay satellites. You can see the triangular pattern for the relay satellites. Turn the relays off. Okay, so boom, there's that done. I think at this point I'm going to take a break. Let's see. We got a bunch of comsats up. When they finish scanning, I should get actually that might be what I'll do. Let's go back before we wrap up. Let's go to the tracking station and then let's warp time until we finish a bunch of these contracts and see how much money we end up with. And then we'll take a break. Okay, so let's go back out here. Let's bring up our contracts so we can see them. I wonder what happens if I bring up scansat. Can I bring up scansat inside of here? No, it doesn't look like I can do scansat from tracking station unless. No. Oh wait, there it is. See all the ones that are up there. See anomalies. Don't need to see flags. Don't need to see a legend. Resource overlay. Ah, there we go. There we see. So that's the resource overlay. And then this is black and white or color. Okay. So now I'd like to see the satellites. Projection, map type, LC3 biome. There is one where you can see the satellites tracking. Source ore. Source metal. Celestial body 1. And I was doing resource high res. Not sure what these big gaps are. Just see what we got here. So it's at 75, it's up to 33. So let's warp time. I got them turned off. Yes, I do. So there we go. Six, 2%, 25%, 43%, 52%, 24%, 47%. It's awesome. Everything is going. Yeah, biome scan 47, 19. Everything that has to do with comsats is now updating. Awesome. Let's go faster. Okay, there's one done. There's another one done. Another one done. Another one done. Another one done. There's another one done. There's just one left to do. That one's going to take a while, so I'm going to pause. One second, I got something in my eye. Yeah. Okay, now what we can do is start going out to all of these and collecting data. Let's go to this guy. Fly him. I can transmit data from all of these guys now, so we'll do all of the Kerbin and the Moon ones since I've already done minmus. Okay, so let's zoom in here. And this guy. Data, transmit it. That's good. Data. Transmit it. Oh, I got two antennas on here accidentally. That's funny. That's an oops. It's okay though. Okay, so that's all the satellites are on Kerbin. Let's go to the moon. Now I should have 4 to do out here. Let's do this guy first. It ran out of electric power before I could finish, I think. Okay. Let's warp time a little bit and get some power. Okay, now let's try that again. Oh. What happened? And resources. Did it transmit and now you can't do anything? Apparently it's done its thing. Okay. Let's go to the outermost one here. Switch to. And I think, I'm not certain, but I think I've already transmitted all of these. Analyze? No, apparently not. Another one where I put two satellite or two dishes on it. Okay. Yeah, and the ability to analyze goes away once you've transmitted. Okay. So M, let's go to the next one, N. Switch to. Nice. Oop, big meat wagon on that one. So let's see if this analyze goes away once it sends 100% of the data. Okay, here it sent it, and analyze didn't go away. It's weird. Go to the inner one. This guy. It. This guy. It. Minmus. Start from the outside and work in. Should have a bunch of kerbucks now because we've completed a bunch of these scans. So let's just make sure I've got all the things transmitted. Analyze. Okay, this one I've already done. This one, I believe I've also already done. No. All right, now back to the Space Center and let's see what we got. So we have a bunch of kerbucks here. Might be able to finish the station or the whole facility out. Oh, it's in that mode. to 600,000. Let's see, sometimes if you go into the VAB and then come back out and fix the mode where everything is, the shaders are all messed up. Mic still working? Yeah, good. Oh, now it's messed up even in the VAB. That's bad. Okay, let's come out of the VAB, see maybe if that fixes it. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. So I've got 600,000. This guy's fully upgraded now. This guy needs what to fully upgrade? 800,000. Shoot, not enough. This guy. 2 something. Thinking about it, this guy's full. This guy I never really bother with. What do I get if I upgrade? Changes to an unlimited number of kerbucks. This guy. Basic action groups. Yeah, why not? So now I just have to upgrade this guy, and this gets me custom action groups. And it's the same for this one, I believe, custom action groups. Okay. And those are both looking like 800K. Okay, so that's good. We got some base upgrades. I never diddle with this at all. Just to make it upgraded to full. Runway's already fully upgraded. Okay. There we go. Now we just have to get another 1.6 million. We can upgrade these last 2 buildings. Okay, I think that's a pretty good session here. We went a long time. I went going on 4.5 hours here. Anybody who's still in the stream, thanks for coming out, and we'll get together next time. I think I'll start doing more landings on minmus to get more science, and once we complete landings on minmus, we'll get to moon, and then once we're done with minmus and moon, we'll head out to the other planets. So once again, thanks a lot for coming in, and until the next time, stay cool.